Good evening, everybody. How is everyone doing? I'm not sure if my microphone's actually working. Why is it not working? Is that working? Yeah, it seems to be. I think so. Testing? Yep, it's working. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Just an Average Sim Racer. I've got numerous things going on. I can't see my mic meter. Oh well. Once we've set up the setup, we're good to go. So, hi, everybody. Welcome. We now have a fully live transition over to a new software. And that software is OBS. Basically, we've got all transitions working. We've got the instant replay can now be saved during the race and automatically play it from your command. The moist. That's right, people. ! Moist will play and save the replay clip of the last 45 seconds. All automatic in chat. So you can do that whenever you want. Full list of commands. ! Commands. By just smashing that button. It's something you can do as well. So you can see all the commands. Evening sexy ant. How are you doing, sir? So we've got a full selection of the full commands. So whatever you see in the chat will work. It's been tested. It's been ran. If it doesn't work, I've got a problem. The camera will automatically change during the stream. It will just rotate between two different camera angles of me for the time being, because I've got one set up in front of me and one set up to the side, which is the main camera. So you get to see do that, and that'll just change throughout the stream, nice and easy. Down in the bottom left on the chat screen, we've got the current highlights. Why not? You know, give us something to do, give us something different to play around with. The trees are flicking a bit, aren't they? That's just an iRacing graphics thing. So you can see the latest highlights that I've got playing, and that will just get automatically updated every time I stream. So while I'm on chat, something to watch if I'm boring you all. So completely different, completely new. Hopefully everything works tip top. It worked the other night when I did a test stream on Saturday night. I'm pretty confident about it all. So yeah. So without further ado, let's just jump into the race screen anyway, and get ourselves going. We are at Imola, which is the Autodromo Enzo E Dino Ferrari in, well, what we would say, San Marino. That's really good on there, isn't it? I know it's just a iRacing tree graphics glitch on certain bits. 220 frames per second. They're absolutely lashing it out on there. Oh, that's loud. I haven't driven this car on this track for a long time, so we're going to give ourselves a nice bit of bobs. We've got about half an hour's worth of practice, so I'll just be able to tootle around. It's not a particularly long lap at Imola. 1:30, I think, is the normal going rate. So yeah, anything on the race screen, so when I say the race screen, this screen here, the racing screen, you will be able to see my ! Moist. It will save the replay of the last 40 seconds, and off it goes. So I'm going to set the automatic camera rolling. That'll change I think it's every minute and a half or 2 minutes. I don't need to worry about that anymore tonight. That'll just roll automatically and be in sync. It's only going to be in front of us. It's going to be there or there. It's every minute and a half, 2 minutes. Might wait longer. See what you guys think. See how it plays out. Remember, if you want to look in chat how many currency you got, how many points you got for redemption, ! Nuggets will let you know what ranking you are and what nuggets, or how many nuggets you have. And those nuggets are, of course, moist nuggets. Okay, let's get out and do some practice. We'll see how we go. Oh dear, it's been a while since we've driven this car in Imola.
Pit lane speed limit is 80 kilometers per hour. Exit's clear. Push.
Push already. Top the red as you can. Easy to spin here as well. to run it wide there as well. Huge lag. Oh, I can't read it. So he's track limits there like that. Yep. We've got penalised and it will slow down. Big bit of tarmac on the outside there. Trivia for you, this Grand Prix was called the San Marino Grand Prix back in the day. What other country came close to being the name of this GP? Oh, that's a good question. I don't think I know this one. Bear in mind it has no other racetrack. Just sponsored by the government of San Marino for tourist reasons. I remember rightly, so. Evening, Jason. Evening, sir. Oh, that camera's really close up there. Reaction cam in at that one. That changes automatically, those cameras now. Oh, that's a good question, that one is, I have to say. So much speed through the circuit today. So much speed through the corners. What we're saying? Like in the face cam, very fair. Proper reaction cam, that one, isn't it? Oh, fucking save, you bastard. That was dodgy. It might be a little bit out of sync with the audio sometimes, this one, because it is technically a web-based camera. Oh my god. What country would have hosted the San Marino Grand Prix? It wouldn't have been San Marino, obviously. I'm going to say... No, I'm not going to say that. I don't know. Oh man, this is a tough one. Hungary. Gotta throw it out there. I'm not say Hungary. Nah, I wouldn't have been Hungary, they already had a race. It's a load of bollocks, Kev. It's probably something that's one I don't know the answer to. I would be good for that, I guess. Something logically here as well.
Looks like P2's gone off in Tosa. Sector 1 time's okay.
Yes. Yeah, I know. I was thinking before the 1990s, but San Marino didn't exist till late 80s, early 90s. I'm guessing. I don't know actually. Fucking hell.
Mind these track limits, please, Kev.
I can imagine. It'd definitely be it. France. No, they haven't done a race. I don't know. Would they have 1 or 2 races a year? Maybe. Maybe.
The car behind.
There'd be a country that didn't want a French Grand Prix. We didn't have a country. We didn't have a wanted to Grand Prix. We didn't have one.
Car left. Clear left.
Smaller country.
It's quick.
Luxembourg. Luxembourg were always looking for a race, weren't they? And they ended up getting the Nürburgring as their second race along with and the Hockenheim Ring had their German Grand Prix, so they could easily... Yeah, let's say Luxembourg.
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Not Luxembourg. You know, Liechtenstein. Grand Prix of Liechtenstein's at Imola. Even that was Switzerland, actually. Saying that Switzerland would have been a shout. They weren't allowed motor racing in Switzerland until recently, actually. That ban was lifted. Switzerland.
B7.
Which one was it? Switzerland or Liechtenstein? Oh, fucking corner. Oh, it's Liechtenstein. Fucking hell.
Watch the track limits, please, Kev.
I think I'm particularly quick on this track, I have to say today. Oh my god, it's so loose a grip. Me. I actually debate whether to do this race or not. Obviously tourism, absolutely. How many people, how many we realistically?
It takes it's clear.
Thank you. It automatically plays it. Shouldn't check the sound on. Shouldn't be it twice. If it plays double sound, let me know. I'll turn it off manually. It works, boy. It's been tested. It was tested thoroughly last night when I couldn't stream because the internet was down. So I was testing this bit a lot. When I had clashing rules and things like that were just going. Which was causing one screen to flip back onto another screen. I was like, oh my god. Still very quiet. How is that so quiet? Oh, right. That corner's a bitch. I'll have a fiddle. That's set in a minute. But it did crank up quite a bit. It plays through in my headphones perfectly. So I'll see what I can do with that one. Right, let's give it a clean lap here. There we go. Right.
Sector 1 time is good.
That's a tricky corner, that one is. And
Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
I forgot the name of that corner. Something called Red. No. Rivar? No. Aquaminolare. That corner.
Sector 1 is quick.
Cool. That wasn't off track for that.
To watch the track limits.
Fucking hell. It's like you can't even touch the curb in that corner.
Seventh position.
What are you racing tonight, Jason? What are you jumping into?
Sector 1 time's okay.
Fuck's sake.
This lap will be invalidated. Watch the track limits.
They'll give me another one again. They'll literally give me an off track every time I go through that corner.
Keiko, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Clear right.
What a cock womble. I'm not on a racing line like that. Alright, Daytona will be fun. I actually managed to catch most of the racing end last night. Daytona, quite enjoyed that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm way off fucking braking for that corner.
Track limits. I need to slow down to give back the time gained.
Right, try again. Not enjoying this. I'm actually debating whether or not to bother racing this tonight. This is going to be a shit show. Not hooked up at all, as well as I want to be. I did, yeah. That was literally when I managed to get a connection to it. Just as that yellow came out, and then that first wreck happened. Quite a good wreck that was. It raises that question about secondary impact again. That's not off track. Give me a slow down there.
Need to slow down and give back some time.
It wasn't necessarily the flip that concerned me.
It was just done.
Everyone was banging on about social media when that car did flip, but it was actually secondary impact by another car coming in and hitting his roof. Pretty much hitting his roof anyway. Drift it.
Oh. 6 seconds off the pace.
Not comfortable tonight. I'm not comfortable. Can't even flip it.
Yeah. Track limits.
Yeah, it was sad. Who won? Austin Cedric, rookie. Coming from Xfinity from last season. Xfinity class last year. It was between him and Bubba Wallace on the line. Bubba Wallace. I like Bubba. So close at the end. So close. Yeah, everyone was fine. Absolutely fine. Just looks spectacular. I mean, they build these cars well. I don't know if anyone's seen the highlights from the Xfinity race. That was Saturday night. Boy, the wreck in that one, however. Oh, Jesus. Dig out the highlights online for that one, buddy. I know NASCAR page had it on their Twitter. Got no grip at all. Feels like. Chase. He got taken out in that first wreck, didn't he? No, he didn't. That was Denny Hamlin. That wasn't off track.
climb.
you taking the piss?
Please, Kev.
I mean, I don't know how are you meant to take the chicane? You used to be able to just hop across that. Seems like you can't even touch that chicane. Jesus. This is not making me Jerry Logano. I think he comes across as a cocky motherfucker.
Exit looks clear.
I don't think he's that bad, actually. I don't mind him. He's a character. Definitely a character. I don't want to race this tonight. This is going to be a car crash.
You need to give back the time.
I'm not comfortable at all. Apparently you can't take that chicane. Oh my god. Well, let's try. Now Jimmy Johnson's in the IndyCar now. They've been the Bush cars. Kyle and Kurt are. Yep, Kyle and Kurt are.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Yeah, they're definitely still racing. And they were well, Kurt was in the car, I can't remember which one's which. One of them was in the action most of the race. Couple of minutes to decide if we're going to race this. Fuck this shit. I ain't racing this. This is a fucking horrible car to drive on this track. There's just nothing there, is it? It's not rumours, mate. It's down to the doodahs now, isn't it? It's down to the FIA. They apparently Andretti's brother had confirmed it on a tweet that they put everything into the FIA. Have put everything in and got everything in place where they're going to be based. Even got engine supplier contracts signed up as well. Apparently, we don't know who with who. My money would be probably Renault. To be honest, because Renault don't have any other suppliers or any other producers. Yeah, Mario tweeted it. So it's down to the FIA. Everyone's saying, the FIA aren't looking for teams, but the rules state up to 26 cars. 24 is a good number for them. So I think they're going to be, I think we'll see it. I think we need another team in F1. I don't like 20 teams. I never have them. I'd like to see more and more teams get into it and start racing more and more. Number 15, Watkins Glen, fixed. Tempted to jump into that, to be honest. They brought to 30 now, Did that get announced? I know I saw someone yesterday bang on about 26. But they need to have more teams. And you need a diversity, you need a team. I mean, I don't think they're going to be front winners, front runners, but who is this season? That's the beauty of Formula 1 this season. Who is? Going to race a Porsche? No race a Porsche. You're going to do the Ferrari, it's in 50 minutes. I want to jump into the GT3 fixed. Try and get through another one of these races. We tried to do this the other night and it went proper Pete Toll. Did we try and do we didn't do the fixed, we did the open, didn't we? We're going to do the fixed Porsche tonight. Let's try and do that instead. You know, I think I can see it being a good thing to get those boys into Formula 1. I mean, they're rumoured to be buying out the Alpha team last year, weren't they? So that's which is not a bad thing. More moist, that's what we're going to cover. Moist. Speed's fine. Volume's fine.
Moist.
That's on that screen, but I think it was dominated by the race one. I can't believe I find it. Furious Moist. Absolutely furious! Moist is 165%. But it should just work. I just wonder if it's on the game volume. That's just a bit now, so we'll just crank it up a bit more. Oh god, there's Mr. Clive. Here he is. Go 200%. As if by magic, you bang the Moist, and in comes Clive. Bang the Moist, what the fuck does that sound like?
Moist.
How was that one, Annie? Oh, was that pretty good? I think it's more background noise related. There's a lot going on back in that. Ford is a noisy fucking car.
Pit lane speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour. Watch your mirrors, there's a car approaching.
very different to the other night. Calm down, George, calm down. Oh. More stable than it was in the open setup the other night. This car was like chucking a sausage down an alley the other night. There. Cars everywhere. Wheels on the grass, Kev. No one likes dirty knees.
144.09. Alright Kev, we need to watch the track limits.
He was in an awkward spot when he was. Just avoid it, don't we? That feels a million times better than the other one the other day. I'm happy with that. No comment, Clive, no comment.
There's a car behind to stay inside the line.
The black flag for Apecam exit.
Into service penalty.
Sliding save. A lot of Porsches. Another car broken on the inside of an Apex. What are we doing?
The guy ahead has just posted a 146.47.
That's right, people. If you really want to donate, you can. Just follow the link in the chats. And you'll have to donate some money. If you really want to. That just helps the stream have more time to build up. Good evening, Mike. Goodbye, Mike.
Right side. Clear right.
Very short and sweet for the film, Mike. Whose favourite song, Jason, are you referring to? Me, or was that something just short and sweet? My music literally is not very good. Pan that camera in and out, nice and smooth. Whoop, there we go, look at that, nice and smooth.
Discord.
Hi, for maybe a big one, I ain't strong, mate. I ain't strong. 5 minutes till the race session starts.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Question for me. Sure, I am not a musical person. So that's a tough question for me. Favourite song? I'm a big fan of The Pretender by the Foo Fighters. That's one of my favourite songs and one of my favourite bands. So. Not familiar with that song, I have to say, but I'm shit with music. Really shit, so I wouldn't be surprised if I've never heard of it. Yeah, I've heard one recently. It was, what was it? Jizz in My Pants. Yeah, that sounded pretty good, actually. One of my new favourites. Who?
V26.
I've heard of Kenny Rogers. Couldn't name any of his songs though. I bet you love a bit of jizz in your pants, haven't they? Said Fred. Definitely showing your age there, Clivey boy.
That's your best in the session. You're now 2.2 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Let's go into the race session. Now, from my screen here, Jason,
Bearing in mind my chat screen is about 4 foot away from me, so I struggle to see it all the time. That looks like I like some Travis Tits songs. Like the fuck's Travis Tits? That. Has to be God Save the Queen. Good old Stanley. There we go, boy. I'm more of a Jerusalem fan, to be honest with you, and it'll swing those sweet chariot. Hence the England shirt on today, boys. England v Wales this weekend. All know who's going to win that, and I'm in Wales as well. Beautiful. Well, it will be at the weekend anyway. Oh, God Save the Queen. Look it up. I will do. I'm not familiar with it personally. Not familiar with it. Good evening, or if you'd like, we have a lot of people in the Moist House tonight. Good evening. Hello, everybody. If you are new to the channel and you want to find out how to interact more with the channel, and how many times I can say the word channel, channel your thoughts to channel your viewership towards my channel. Because we all like a bit of channeling, because who doesn't like a good channel? That sounds remotely weird. Exclamation mark commands in the chat. You'll see a full list of commands that you can interact with me or with the stream. You can save replays by hitting exclamation mark moist in the race. That trigger a replay and it'll automatically load the replay into the screen as well. No hindrance to me. I can't see that. You guys are going to see it on the stream. So far away, people. We are in a 1.7k strength of field race. So what we're going to do, we're not about practice just yet. We're going to get the betting started. Might as well get some bets in play, people. That's what we like to do in the old gambling sense. And got it loaded up first. Stupid. The qualifying bet. Where would we qualify? If you want to find out how many moist nuggets you have, which is the currency of the chat, there we go. You can exclamation mark nuggets in the chat. That will tell you exactly how many you have to bet on.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 19.
3 minutes of betting, about to start. 3 minutes. Exclamation mark bet to place your bet, followed by the number of the option that you want there. So, for example, if you want to bet on me getting pole position, exclamation mark bet, a space, and then 0, and another space. And another space, and then how much you want to bet between 1 and 1,000. But check your currency first, people. The betting is now live for 3 minutes. 2.5 minutes there. Well, we're going to go out and qualify and attempt to do some of these. So 1.7k strength field. We are car number 14, so I'm guessing that's at the bottom half of it as well. There you go, Andy. Leading the way with how to bet correctly. I don't know how many nuggets you got as well, mate, to be honest. Enough. Could have bet higher than that, to be honest.
The exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Kev. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Come on, people, place your bets. Get on it.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
No, apart from weird. The only label I can put on you, Andy, is just weird. That's why I like you, boyo. I have to be able to weird to be work with you. Takes one to know one. First flying up on the board. Here we come. Hell.
That lap was a 1:44.36.
That was a new personal best in any car, I think. Evening, Mo. How is that town south of Nottingham doing today? And we absolutely hooked that last lap up big time. Deep. Way too deep. Said no one ever.
That's a new fastest lap for Leroy, 1:44.00. The leader has just done a 1:44.05. The guy ahead's lap time is a 1:44.19.
Oh, we know it's a troll, mate. You called me out last night, the other night doing that. Good old Canada. Good evening, sir. That first lap was super moist. And you didn't even moist it, did you? Didn't even hit the moist button. 6th place so far. So far you stand to win your bet, Andy. As it stands. Don't know where that lap came from. That was a lap. As they say in Australian V8 supercars, that was a lap of the gods. For me. Especially in a fixed car. Don't normally do as well in the fixed. 44.3. Only 5/10 slower than the guy overhead. A certain Luis and Maurice. Minute 25 remaining, so we could. Andy, looking to win the bet here. As it stands. One more place knocks you down, though. Oh, dear. Whew. Whereabouts in Canada, Mo? Is actually Mo your first name? You know, I have to declare that obviously live on stream. Whereabouts in Canada are you hailing from? I reckon you Calgary. If I had to put a place on it, we're near the Calgary area. Hey, you lost it, Anthony. I've down to 8th, mate. Bet's gone. No one's won the bet. Got to pay it out. There's no one can bet anymore. Let's get the race bet on there. So. Reset.
That's the end of the session. P8.
I mean, seriously, that's a 1 hour and a half for Mr. Mike there. That is a 1 line and a half from Mr. Mike. Reset you. Race betting, people. Oh, why does it do this? It never, for some reason, it never wants to reset the timer properly. Here we go. 3 minutes timer starting for the race after a false start. It catches me out for some reason. It always wants to do a minute, even though it says 3 minutes on my screen. 3 minutes betting, people, for where you think I'm going to finish the race. Same as before, exclamation mark bet, followed by the option, followed by a value between 1 and 1,000 if you have it in your bank. That is not real money, it is moist nuggets, exclamation mark nuggets. For the moist. Yukon Valley, sir. Good man. Couldn't tell you what comes from Yukon. Gold country, I want to believe, actually. Oh, he's going in 2 for 100. 4th to 7th. Bold move, Ants. Bold move. Still in the rookie class, dude. 39 hours viewing. Disappointing. Disappointing. Oh, excuse me. Jace is it. Go for the same bet with 30. Oh, it's tight between you boys. It's as tight as a sausage down an alleyway.
The track temp is 19.
We race
place. 20 minutes.
So rolling start.
18 Celsius.
8th place start. Not too bad.
Follow car number 10 in the right column. Okay, Kev, here we go. Don't fuck this up.
I wrote Jimbo. Have some faith in me, boyo. I've never smelt ferret poo, but when I used to have pet rats many years ago, it's probably quite similar to that. One reason we never had ferrets because they actually stink. That's hormone stink. True story. The reason I know that, my wife is in the veterinarian business. Inside knowledge of animals' insides. Clive, and as much as I like the humour, it's not a family stream. But we could probably do quite a little bit of a tone down. Some of our younger audience who do stop by. It does happen in the stream. We will push the boundaries of innuendo, absolutely. Let's not be too full on with that. Second gear revs. Okay, pace car will peel off in a second. A lot of Porsches in the fixed. Everyone slows right down. Come on, gents.
Green, green, green. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
Ferrari sending it. Knew what was going to happen.
On your right. On your right.
10 out of 10, mate. 10 out of 10.
Play right.
4X as well. Doesn't help anybody.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Okay, Kev, decent start. We can build something from here.
Trying to damage situation here.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Good battle between three of us there.
Right side. Clear right.
Sector 1 time is good.
Surprised. Safety rates want to get a bit of us tanking today. I think we're pushing hard behind this guy here. Terrible, terrible through there. Too early, trying to cut as much off as possible. Failed. Come on, boys, send it. Where's those moists? Go on.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 0.9.
Gap him there. And the drones are battling each other down there.
1.5. E7, you've just done a 145 and 10. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Ditching out there. half handle's bloody nice. And a fixed setup.
Okay, go. Relax. Focus. Keep it smooth. 6th place.
44.8 last time round.
The gap behind is now 0.6. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Okay, go. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Bail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. Half distance. Fuel looks good. Sector 1 is 0.49 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace.
9 minutes remaining. We are in full concentration mode. Battling up ahead. It's good news for me. Wide on apex there.
Your lap time was 1:45.25.
1:45.2. It felt like a 1:44.5. Getting on a limit there.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. The gap behind is now 4.7.
That guy's got a bit too much pace for me.
You've got half your fuel left.
guys up ahead are battling quite fast and quite fair as well. I don't think we're going to see anything from these boys. We're pulling away from the guys behind us. We're not making inroads. I think I'm driving at my absolute limit here as well. Feels like. Oh, car got sliding through the second part of the chicane. Got to wave it out.
Stay on it. This isn't over yet. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
I don't think so, Jim. Get them to 5 seconds.
V6. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace.
Which will become a bit of a lonely race. All by myself. But I'm not alone, I've got you boys who are watching. Or girls. Minutes 20 left.
That was 1:45.07. Alright, Kev, that's good consistency. Keep it up. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Good, Jim. Ooh, you bugger. Away that. Big getaway with that was. A little bit squeaky bum, that one. The light just got on the game. Sun just went by a cloud. Last lap. Final lap.
Last lap. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Captain Quick. Goodbye and hello. As opposed to Captain Slow. Major Wanker. Everyone loves a good Major Wanker.
Okay, Kev. The next car is Leroy.
Howdy. How's it going, big man? Yes, they do. Alright, we're coming in 6. Couple of places up on where we started. We'll take that nicely.
You were tonight, mate. P6. There's the finish. Good drive.
That'll do nicely, Doc. That'll do. That'll do.
1, 2, 3, 4, Porsche. Nice. It's almost like the Porsche, the fastest charger.
Oh dear. Oh, numbum there. Sitting quite down. Get in there, Lewis. Absolutely. I think you got yourself a bet there as well, didn't you? What did you bet on that? 50? 100? 100? Oh, big payout for you, sir. Jason picking up some points as well. That was a generally good race. Let's have a look at the first lap as always, because it'd be rude not to. Look at that dive bomb from a different angle. Here we go. Was it dive bomb? I'm not actually sure. Saw someone coming in hot. Oh, he got into the back of the guy in front of him, didn't he? We got away with that. We got a 4X for that, but we got away with that. Let's have a far chase. One for this. And he was coming back from a long way back. He was dive bombing cold tyres. Oh, Jesus. He actually spun out a few laps further on with us, I think. So we got away with that. We got away with it. We'll save that on, I think. What are we calling that? Fixed. GT3 Watkins. Fixed. GT3 Watkins Glen. 1. Better than the Merc one we did the other night. Cool. That Merc was slow the other night, wasn't it? Just. Right, what you sent me? Oh, that's something else. That's right. Mr. Griggles is live. Just saw your WhatsApp message, haven't you? Right, payout time. We came 6th place, so 2 people won the bet. Well done, boys. That is Jason and Ants. That's Rogue and Anthony. So pass that message, because if I don't, I'll forget. Is all I can say. Well done, boys. And a sweet 165 payout, sir. Good man. Good man indeed. So, hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to the chat screen. We are watching Just an Average Sim Racer here on YouTube. We specialise in very boring, very average, very, again, boring racing, where we generally don't finish any higher than everyone else. Sometimes we have moments of brilliance, sometimes we don't. But yes, that's what we were here for. Let's have a look at the damage from the last race. I don't think we lost too much on the safety rating, actually. It wasn't too much of a car crash. We had a decent ornament to the wrong screen, like an absolute bellend. We raced in the 6th split out of 14. Popular field tonight. Hi, what we... Oh, Jesus. Mr. Davmouth22. Hi, what resolutions do you use for streams? 1440p, sir. I race in 1440p and I stream in 1440p. It's probably at the absolute limit of my upload speed, so I have to rely on it working. It seems pretty decent tonight. Yeah, 1440p, sir. So 2560 by 1440, and I think it's only a 6,000 bitrate. Might be 8,000. Might be 7,000. Somewhere between 6,000 and 8,000 on the bitrate as well. People, if you want to know what gear I use, and that's not the white stuff, that is the gear I use to play my games on and stream on, exclamation mark gear in the commands or in the chat will show you what gear I use as well. And if you are new to the channel and you are finding me by some very nefarious backdoor way, which a lot of people seem to be finding this recently, just subscribe. Give the video a like. Give it a subscribe if you like what you see. It's more the merrier, and we'll let the channel grow and grow and grow, which it certainly has in the last couple of weeks, thanks to people like you. And that's the cheese. The cheese ends now, because that's what it's been generally for the last few weeks anyway. And if you're wondering what the theme is of the Moist... If you're wondering what the theme of the Moist is, it's very much an in-joke between me and one of the moderators, which is Anthony. Yes, Ant is a moderator in the chat. He can ban you if he really wants to. I think by right-clicking on you and kicking. Possibly. Spooky May. Has anyone ever told you that you sound like James May? I sound like James May because I like to elocute. I have a very natural tendency. Thank you, Jason. I read that as completely different based on the last thing I was saying. Spooky Man, yes. No, but thank you. I quite like it, but I generally try and talk quite proper. I say proper, elocution, because I have a very much tendency to talk really, really fast, which then becomes undecipherable, which is just local dialect and local accent where I live. So I generally slow it down to more of a southern kind of trait, which is where I'm from in the UK. I am a southerner. No, I'm not taking it as a criticism at all. I like it. I like it very much. That was very much James May as well. Maybe we should change captain slow. What do you reckon, people? No, I'm only joking. But no, I do like to slow it down just because it helps you guys understand what I'm saying sometimes and gives it a bit of quality, bit of RC. You look like a James May too. Now you mentioned it, just much less hair. Probably about what's James May? He must be 60, isn't he? Probably about 34 years younger. Probably not even that much, probably 24 years younger, isn't it? How old is James May? Hey Siri. How old is James May?
James May is 59 years old.
Fuck! Are you 23 years older, 22 years older than me? Okay, so yeah, I'll take that. I will take that. Yes, Jason, back to your question. Yes, this is part of a new look. Thank you, Clive. Sex sells, they say. I was going to say that. Yeah, it's Jason, new background, new look, very much new feelings, very much new backgrounds, etc. I'm currently working on a new intro as well, which will hopefully, if I can get the content recorded, which will be in the next 2 days, we'll have a nice new intro. A bit smarter, hopefully, a bit sleeker, with some very fancy edits, and look the business, as some people might say. That's the plan. Whether or not we can pull it off is another thing. I should have put a disclaimer, should I? Disclaimer, Siri will be set off. Oh dear. What's that saying? Action. Oh dear. Yeah, Dad, if you ever need to troll you, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to shout Siri down the microphone at you. Oh dear, there we go. Why so serious? What do you want to race next? I have no idea. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock. Is that it? 10 o'clock UK time? We've only been up an hour and a half ish. There's nothing official going on at the moment. Pickup Cup, no. NASCAR, no. IndyCar's fixed, no. We might even go full Bob Ross soon. We need to paint some cars. F3's at Sebring. Yeah, no practice. Need a bit more practice. That's the Open as well, I think. Open, that's fixed. Nah. The reason why I don't race a lot of the cars now is because I want to keep cars quite similar. I'm guessing it's a VRS starting soon. No, it's only at 11 o'clock, isn't it? So yes, welcome guys. If you want to listen to a full line of commands in the chat, give !commands in there as well. We should get a cycle really on its own and bring it up. So you can see the full list of commands that you can play with during the race. Mainly, not really much can happen during this one apart from moist. Apart from that. By triggering moist under race screen, so when I'm actually racing, they change scenes, it will trigger a replay, it will save a replay for the last 45 seconds, and it will then present it on screen for you all. So you get to see whatever I do, and whatever numpties crash into me. Oh, well, something else I forgot as well. Oh, that's the wrong fucking button, Ken. Jackams, look at that for a transition. Look at that for a very nice transition. I also think it might have a nice show the setup as well. What the environment is. Completely forgot about that. So if I'm just chatting and not showing it on screen, this will probably be the one I end up using. Then you can't see the instant replays and shit like that. Yeah, I don't care. It's hindsight. It's something I'm just playing around with off screen. There we go. It works so nicely. To get all these transitions right and to get all these timings right and all this stuff has been a labour of love over the last week and a half. Thankfully I've been off work, so I've been able to do it in odds and sods and times when I've had spare moments from babysitting. And to make it all blend together, lots of rules, lots of doodahs. Henry Rothwell, hello to you, sir. Welcome to the Moist House if you've not subscribed. If you do subscribe and you have public subscriptions open on your YouTube account, you will be welcomed with a lovely subscribe screen on here, and you'll get welcome to the Moist House as well. But hello, Harry. Nice to see a new name come by in chat. And if you haven't subscribed, go on, do it. Hit that button and press the bell. No, don't press the bell. You don't want to you can get notified if you want. Does everybody get notified? I have no idea. And if you ever want to see what's going on in the background, you can head over to Facebook, www.facebook.com/justanaverage-simracer. That's generally where I post a lot more of the behind the scenes kind of stuff and general posts and when streams are going live, etc., etc. So you can go over there and follow me on Facebook for the regular kind of social media side of the channel. Maybe I should have out on the screen somewhere as well, just so you know it's there, it's top of the screen or there, wherever. Kind of be encircling the chat box, actually, as a nice frame. There's a fault. Ah, good man. There you go. You haven't got public things on though, so we'll take that. We'll take that. Thank you very much, sir. This was things. I'm like kind of some Eastern European or Middle Eastern kind of bazaar. Someone new in the chat. Come on and subscribe to the channel if you like sim racing, etc., etc. At the moment, we're not really sure what we're going to be racing next. I have no idea because I'm just talking waffle. Is there any ovals? No ovals. We've got Porsches in about 35-40 minutes. Where were the Porsches again? Circuit de Spa. I think we finished 6th in that race, didn't we? Did we finish 6th? I can't remember. We've not had a great run of races since our podium at touring cars earlier in the week. That was on the 15th. Yeah, last week. This is the last week of week 10 in iRacing as well. We're going to week 11 from tomorrow, or midnight tonight. So you never know, we might even get some new track if we stay on all night, which I'm definitely not, because tomorrow the schools are back, so I'm back on the school run, which means I have to get up early and make sure I'm awake and get everything sorted, which is just life. Porsche 911 GT3 became 5th. 3 instants, so good points there. So we're doing alright. One thing we haven't checked for a while, it's a nightmare trying to find it, is our iRacing Championship. Oh, what did I press there? Over there. That's right. Bish, bash, bosh. I'm going to move that off because it'll show my Actually, do you know what? I don't need to do that because I can just do that. And that will highlight the screen so you can't see my my email address. Because I have a habit of doing that, forgetting it's on. Log in. We had been running quite high in our division in the touring cars. Touring cars also are in about 40 minutes. Do we fancy a touring car race? Possibly. I don't know what that noise was, by the way. That's GT3. And you can tell by the chat as well. The chat just gives for some instant kind of good stuff. Whoa. Someone sent me a joke on good old WhatsApp. What am I doing? GT3 Fanatec, we're with 694 out of 2,500, so we're not doing too bad, I suppose. Touring cars is where we're at. Touring cars is our big focus this season, and the European Endurance Series, so we'll just check where we are on both of them. Bloody find it. Touring car challenge. Is that the current one? Yeah, probably. Go. Oh, we're in 12th place, people. Ah, blow me sideways. Ill thought out sentence. How are we in 12th place? That's crazy. Hey, I'm not knocking it. 2 wins, 11 top 5s, 5 poles, average start of 6th, average finish of 8th. Hey, we're ticking along quite nicely. Top 20. Top 20 iRacer here, people. We're not average. We're top 20 in Division 5. So I'm pretty happy with that, you know. Have a look at the European Sprint Series. If I can find it. Yeah, I was waiting for that one, Clive. Thought about it as soon as I said it. I thought I'll put my foot in that. European Sprint Series. Where are you? There you are. European Endurance Series? No, that's not it. I think what they call it. Maybe they do call it that. European Endurance VRS. Not that one. European Sprint Pure Driving School. Here we go. However, you was on my homepage. Thought I'd check you out. Thank you very much, Harry. You have an interest in sim racing. I seem to be popping up on a lot of people's homepages very, very recently. The algorithm is doing something good for myself on YouTube. Is it sim racing you have an interest in? Yeah, I don't. Doesn't mean banging on about what position I was. I just even have it on the screen. There we go. 12th place touring cars. You can just about see it. Maybe I should have that zoom bigger as well. Look how big that is. Huge. That's probably not a bad shot, actually. You can see more chat messages on screen as well. I made a little bit smaller text so it doesn't fill up the box, just one message at a time. So you can see a bit more of the context when you join in for the first time. What are we doing? We're going to European Sprint. So 12th place touring cars. 12th place. Happy with that. We are in. That's LMP. Multi-class. We're racing GTE this season. So let's get that. 28th! Oh, fucking hell. Do you know what? I just noticed that, Henry. I just saw that. I was like, why did I say Harry? I know why. I'm comparing you to royalty, Henry. You know, most Henrys end up calling themselves Harry after, you know, that person who decided to bugger off to the United States of America. And you like racing. That's what we like to hear. Not through other means that people have turned up online. Sim racing is where it's at. Are you UK based, Henry? I'm guessing so, near that, Henry. Massive assumption. LOL. I just use the term LOL on stream. Jesus Christ. What's going on? I haven't got my glasses as well. I should really wear glasses when I'm looking at the chat because I can't see it. I literally just see vowels and just assume it's something else. What does everyone think of the highlights running below the camera? Is that good? Jesus Christ, I was smashing into a car there. Does everyone like that? Is that a good thing to have? Too distracting? Not too distracting? Oh, Andy, I know Lindsay would hate it. She hates change. Something else that's new? Absolutely. 28th. 2 top 5s. Stanley, English is better than UK. I'm not sure what that was in reference to, Stanley. Did I say something about English? Ask him. Oh, yeah, ask him you English. Yeah, British, whatever. But yeah, we're all the same. We're all the same skin deep. The colour of our blood is the same colour. Jason, you won some currency, Jason. I think you did win that. I came in 6th place in that last race. We had a dominant mid-table performance. It was. I'm Devon. Good man. Devon. I went on holiday a couple of years ago, like pretty much everyone who doesn't live in Devon, permanently. So unless you live there, everyone goes there. Definitely go back. Definitely go back there. It was lovely. Lovely part of the country. Spooky Maine, you're in good old America. So we've got a Canadian knocking around. We've got a couple of Brits. Anthony, alien. Not in a racing kind of way. And we've got America. Whereabouts in America, eh, Spooky? Send it out there. Whereabouts are you hailing from? I'm actually surprised that we're actually in 28th place in that series. Very surprised. America. Fuck yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Every time. Oh dear. Don't like America, it's full of Americans. That, my friends, is the quote of the chat. East Coast of New Jersey, right outside Atlantic City. I'm familiar with New York State. I've been to New York. Did pop over to New Jersey. Well, it was New Jersey City. So. Lovely place. A lovely place. Definitely go back there. Definitely live there if I could. Right, what we want? Touring car, yeah. Checking our dollars that we've got. B through to A, $7. A through D through to C, $4 this season. At least time zone's not too bad. You know, it's just probably getting to your evening over there, 5 o'clock. 4, 5 o'clock. I think there's another series that we're going to get close to. Porsche's, we've got 5 out of 8. We're not going to get that. We're in a quiet taste. We're about to riff-raff. Fuck yeah. Right. I'm just moosing around now on chat. Not sure what we're going to do. What do we want to see, people? Do we want to see touring cars? I mean, we've got a decent iRating. Again. So we're pushing it further. How do you get credit for racing? Jason, as you're relatively new to racing, once you gain your D license, you are eligible to get money, basically. It's free money, 11 people. We're in double figures. I think Stanley is too spooky. Hey? That's a simple question here, Jason. So when you get when you compete in 8 races, and when they say compete, you complete at least 40% of 8 races that you enter. And it's a D license and above you, and it's an official race or official series. You get credits when you get to the 8th one. So because I've completed 2 series of 8 races already, and obviously it takes you 8 out of 12, so you can drop races. Or 8 out of 13, because I always won 13 races season. You get credits. So anything D through to C, you get 4 credits. Anything B through to A, you get 7 credits. $7, should I say. No, not quite. New career high was when we were live streaming the US Grand Prix in November, October. They were the high one. That was when the stream went nuts for one night. So yeah, Jason. So when you get to 8 out of 8, you automatically get credits applied. You don't get the credits until the season finishes. So you have to wait until week 13, week 1 of the next season. But they come in handy. So yeah, pops into your iRacing wallet, how we say. But yeah, thank you everyone. We're in double figures tonight for the old stream. That's not bad going. Thank you very much. And for you all deserve one of these. When it does it.
Moist.
Thank you very much, people. Welcome to the Moist House. The reason for Moist is an in-joke, something that we've just jumped on stream, basically, and become one of those things. When something's good, it's moist. We love it. It's Pims o'clock once again, my beautiful man. Goodbye. Clive, thank you for gracing us with your presence, as always, over the last few nights, or whenever we stream. We will see you very soon, no doubt, I imagine. Keep ringing that bell, because that bell will keep ringing for you. Good night. I don't know what that was. I'm just talking absolute bullshit. Right. What do we want to race, people? Should we do touring cars? Let's finish off. I say finish off. Let's do another race. Not going to do Porsches. We like a bit of touring car action. 15-minute last. If you're tuning in as well, if you are an iRacing aficionado, you saw European Sprint Series in the description, and you're expecting that. Basically, I chickened out. I did a half an hour practice, and I could not get used to it. Just couldn't handle the car at that track, and I was racing the Ford GTE, and I bailed hard. I thought, I'm not going to bother entering this. There we go. Register for the race. We've generally been in alright in touring cars. Hopefully we can get another podium out of this. We've been pretty quick, typically, as well. I mean, pretty quick. I mean, we had, 2 races the other night, didn't we? 3 races at Donington the other night. We had a third, a 12th, and a 13th. So we've not actually finished too high this season. And we're still 12th. Shock horror. So if we get another good race in, that could do us quite nicely in the championship. I've no idea how they work it out as well. But we'll jump into quali, or into practice session, and let's go nuts for you all in the Honda Civic Type R. That's the car we're racing. It's the only car we have in touring cars. It's a good bloody car at Donington, I'll tell you that. Donington is also my home circuit. I made talk with this beautifully RP... oh, God. Blah. Let's try that again. Donington is my local circuit. I made talk with this lovely non-Midlands accent. However, this is my local circuit. So, I know it well. I've raced here a lot in a virtual way, never in real world. I've been there a few times in real world, but never virtually. So yeah. Henry, no, I do not know him. He's someone who has appeared on stream in the last 5 nights this week. In this last week, basically. He's after one thing and one thing only, and unfortunately, he's never going to get that from me. I just kind of just play along with it. Why not? I appeal to everyone. That's all I can say. But I do not know him at all, and it makes other people very jealous in the stream. Not. I think they're more trolling into us. Oh, I'm just waiting for this load. Come on, iRacing. Jason, you going to come join me? That sounds like a plan, sir. Come join in, have a practice with me. I'm pretty sure Mr. Mullet is around. Kai Hansen. This guy who has been a long time supporter of the channel as well. What we do? We're doing 112s, weren't we? We'll smash them out of the bottom. We'll smash them. Come by, Jason. I'll get extreme. You do get extremely Jenny, yeah. That's why I love it. Do. Fuck yeah. Let's stick the gloves on. No glove, no love. This is why people get. We get people like Clive, who, who's very sexually attracted to me, and I'm thinking, well, why is that? Because I say shit like no glove, no love. It's kind of true for heterosexual or homosexual, really. But hey, every hole's a goal for some people. Instant demonetization. If ever wanted me to monetize stream, that's not the way to do it. Oh, my legs are it.
leader has just done a 113.61. The pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per
Different needs feel to a GT3 car. Jason's in. Jason
The pit exit is clear.
is in the lobby. We got no grip. These cars have zero grip on the outfit, the outlaps. Constantly wants to try and kill you. Just getting loose, people. Just getting loose. It's only practice. I haven't driven these for pretty much a week, to be honest. Taking a few laps just to get warmed up. You know, yeah, I think he's lost so many. Pump the bump. And if you're new to the stream and you like what you're seeing, you want to support the channel, I don't ask for donations, but you can. There's a link somewhere in the commands. Click on that and they'll take you to a donation page. I don't expect anything ever, but if you ever want a tip, you can. America. Fuck yeah.
Sector 1 is quick.
Really play with the throttle in these cars. Smoothly through.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
2/10 off, not bad going. Bump, bump, bump. I was born in England, Stanley,
B4.
in the home counties. So arguably I'm probably as English as some people come, but that's a bit too much of a corner cut, Kev.
Thanks, Kev.
Thank you for the sub, Stanley. Much appreciated. Yeah, Jace, it looks like you're loud and clear, sonny boy.
The leader has just done a 113.44.
Bit slow in the chicane at the moment.
P3.
Yeah, Jason, so your I rating is only about the 100 level.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
You're a lot higher than that previously, last time I checked.
Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace.
Only third fastest.
There's an incident in Red Gate. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're a 10th off in Sector 1. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 2.
Too late on the apex there, Kev.
113.78.
What was that? Sure you do more ovals, don't you? You do more over racing. Oh, I need to turn so much earlier there.
Track limits, they'll invalidate this lap.
Well, Andy, we know where Mike lives, definitely English.
Copies.
Definitely know where he lives. Somewhere in England. Or the UK. Thankfully I do not live near a Tesco. I have the sound of that.
Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace.
I think I was looking at 4th the other night, so I need to try and take the old hairpin in 4th place. 4th place? In 4th gear.
Your Sector 2 time is quick.
Quick. Chunk of time there in the chicane.
P4, that's your fastest lap. That puts you 0.24 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.26 off the pace. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 time is quick. That lap was a 113.67. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like hail. New fastest lap for Telhario, 13.05.
You have a big one in the chicane there, Jason. Probably nicely around the 13.5s.
3, that's your fastest lap today. You're currently 0.5 off the leader's pace. Sectors 1 and 3 are a 10th off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
So we're kind of 4th.
That's right.
Fastest lap for Telhario, 113.00. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
That's right.
chicane on losing pace timer.
P2, that's your best lap in this session. You're now 0.42 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast. Incident in Schwantz curve. We think it might be McKay.
Okay, he's got some lag going on ahead. Fuck you doing, Jordan?
Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Using a mouse for steering or something?
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel. Sector 1 is 0.36 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 time is quick. That last lap was a 1:30.
Get off the grass, Kev.
Okay, Kev, we need to watch these track limits.
It's third gear through there.
10 minutes of fuel remaining. That's a new fastest lap for Telherio, 1:12.89.
What the fuck is going on in chat? Oh, you damn. Oh, power slide, baby, power slide.
Incident in Hollywood. It looks like it's McKay.
Down to Hollywood.
Fastest lap for Telherio, 1:12.66.
Fucking no idea, man. What is going on in the chat?
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
Car left. Still there. Clear left.
We need to watch these track limits. There's an incident in Redgate.
Yeah, Jason, just a bit more late on the brakes there. Don't be afraid to stomp on the brake pedal for these cars. It takes a lot to lock them up. See Jason just slide off into the background. Time wheel. About 9 minutes.
Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. You've just done a 114.31.
So early on the brakes, sir. Way too early on the brakes. You're the Hollywood.
There's an incident in Starkey's Bridge. It looks like Peters.
Can't go that wide.
Watch the track limits, please, Kev. That's 5 minutes of fuel left, P2.
Yeah, that guy's putting a monster lap. He is a 2,500 I-rated guy though, so he should be doing those kind of times, I'd imagine.
Sorry guys.
Red gate. Watch your speed limit in minutes. Box in 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, 12.6 is remarkably fast. Yeah, it's a fast time now. Okay. I think typically top split when they were racing earlier in the week, they were doing 12.9s, 12.8s as the average lap. I think someone did go sub 12, I think. But 12.6 is pretty quick for probably cold tyre pace as well. How many laps has it done? Let's see how many laps he's done. 7 laps. Yeah, it was his last lap as well, so the tyres are warmed up gradually. So yeah, I'm not surprised actually. I'm going to chase that 123. Yeah, right, look at that yet. Chasing that on track. Let's have a look. Let's go live. It doesn't need to wait for it to go live. Guys in the pits. 2 pit stalls behind me. How long we got? We've got, guys, 5 minutes till the race session gets underway. Been an interesting stream so far today, boys and girls. As always. We don't often do a Monday night stream, say. It's a rarity. What's up, saying, Henry? Are you doing a full race? We will be doing a Henry. We have 5 minutes until the race session gets underway, and there'll be touring cars at Donington Park. 15-minute race, so nothing too fancy and stressful. But 5 minutes that session will get started. This is just a practice before the session, just to get myself loose. I'm not races all week, but we're second fastest in this practice session. So just looked out. Manually just so yeah, we'll be doing a full race in 5 minutes or so. Because we're nuts like that. So what's that flashing on the back? That's actually pit limiter lights. Never noticed that before on the Hondas. Mate, if we had it in an ideal world, we'd be doing it every single night. But I'm not going to do that. I get divorced if I did that every single night. I mean, pushing it for 4 nights a week, as we've done in the last few weeks. 3 nights is sensible. I think maybe 4 I'll push, but 3 nights is sensible. 4 are a good week, if you know what I mean. My Monday is a rare stream, to put it simply. Yeah, we don't offer racing on Monday, to be honest. Have we ever done a Monday? Do I want a spotter? Yeah, you can do, fella. Why not? Jump in, mate, for the race if you want to spot for us. Don't mind that. I might not hear you. So, can I do a spot volume? I don't have to. I don't know if I can turn on external spotter volume, but I think there's an option for that. Because I have everything cranked to the max. Spotter is high, yeah. Really high. So yeah. Yeah, I'm going with that, mate. I'm going for a good old bit of spotting. Everyone likes a good spot. So everyone's enjoying the stream. It's been a nice Monday night. We're a good 2.5-ish hours in. So we're 2.5 hours in, also. So if this game was English, it would be better. Hey, if it was English, mate, everyone would be dreaming. Fortunately, you ain't going to get that. There is no good English sports car game producer left. Codemasters does not count. Because they don't make good games anymore. Controversial one. Oh, we've got on to 4th fastest. Screw you, motherfuckers! I'm alright with that. I'm alright. The session to get started shortly. Actually, Beard is a fast driver normally. Oh, 5th fastest now. All the top guys are dropping in now. Those 3.5 to 2.5k iRacing guys are just dropping in before the session gets underway and smashing the times out of the ballpark. Bastards. Yeah, everyone's enjoying the stream and how it looks and how it feels and how it's smooth. It's playing pretty smoothly at the moment, I have to say. This is all down to the migration away from Streamlabs OBS, which is what I was using, into OBS. Streamlabs OBS is great for beginners and new people and don't really want to do much of the faffing around, special stuff, just get in there and stream. What I discovered, especially recently, is becoming a bit of a resource hog for the computer. So I didn't really like it because it was actually stunting some of the performance in iRacing, and I have a beast of a computer. This time, always a prayer for the Queen, Stanley. There's always a prayer to be said for the Queen, but she's fine. She's still working, mate. She's good. She's healthy, mate. Everyone's got full faith in her. Man, she's older than my nan, and my nan's not as well as she is. Right, here we go. Race session's getting underway, people. So we're going to jump into the race session. We need to get the betting ready, haven't we? So yeah, the Queen's will be fine, mate. But yeah, always, I'm a keen royalist. I do like the royal family. I do like what they bring to this country. So fair play to her. Matter of time, really. It's just a common cold. I can't say that. I just did. Oh well. Common cold makes everyone sick. Some people more than others, which is completely legit. And I'm not going down that route because I've had COVID. I actually have had it recently. And I didn't have any symptoms, annoyingly. I had my wife who had it first, and I probably got it from a kid, and all that stuff, and just didn't know we had it. Probably for the best part. Well, I knew I didn't have it until she got tested positive, and I tested negative. Meant positive. So, yeah, that's life. That's shenanigans. Won't let me because I was previously in a session as a different role. Yes, right. If you, once you kicked out the current one, and you're able to come in and join us on, mate. It hasn't started up yet, so You'll be fine, mate. Race session's getting underway very in now, actually. Strength of field, folks. 2. Oh my god. Fucking hell. 2.5k. 2.5k strength of field. This is top split racing, boys and girls. Top split. Top tier. The round table. King Arthur and his knights are all here. Well, come and watch me fail. Which means we're going to qualify and bet open. Get it open nice and early for a change. Let's reset you. 3 minutes. There we go. So, let's place your bets, people. Qualifying is getting underway in about a minute. The betting has started. Where do you think I will qualify? We'll find out how many nuggets you've got, which is the moist nuggets, exclamation mark nuggets in chat. You can find out from command, exclamation mark commands if you need to.
Which is decreasing.
I'll tell you how many nuggets you've got, how much you want to play with, for just exclamation mark bet, followed by a space, followed by which option you want to bet on. So it's 0 through to 5. And then another space, and then how much you want to bet between 1 and 1,000. Not real money, of course, but you know. I'm sure Charlie Boy would smash it or just give it Andrew to the end of the season for the banter. Can you imagine it? Prince Andrew has COVID. Well, we all knew that was coming. and he's seriously ill. Can you imagine that? Jason straight in there. You think I'm going to qualify 4th to 6th in top split? Oh, confidence, boy. I'm only car number 16 out of 19. Feeling myself with confidence. Not. Oh, excuse you, my civil play. Can't. Better out within. Anthony, you seriously think I'm going to qualify in top split 2nd or 3rd? Mentalist. I ain't going to do that, mate. I ain't going to stick it on that position. Who do you think I am? Colin McRae? I told you what the strength of field was. I told you before you bet. If this was 2nd split, probably. Top split, no chance. Buggered that one up, didn't you? Buggered that one up, sir. Right, let's go qualify, see what we can do. There's a 6,000. Let me just change the radio so Jason can go on Teams. There we go. Let's transmit. Team. There we go. Loud and clear. No, you can't change your bet.
Thank you.
It exit is clear. Don't cross the line. We have 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
You want to get as much heat in your tyres as possible on this outlap, because they are slippy as on the first few laps.
I'll go on to the top review.
Say again, fella.
I'm going into the top review.
Didn't really catch up. Bumps that is.
Eighth place. The leader has just done a 112.32.
Slow. Too slow everywhere. Thirteenth fastest. Jesus. It was slow at the second lap as well.
Place.
Yeah, definitely not on the pace there of the top boys. I think it's safe to say, guys, that we definitely were not on the pace there. Oh. Going for to carry me home. Put my chat right there. So I don't think we're going to be paying out any bets on this one, boys. We're 13th at the moment, so we're in the 4th tier, which is probably would have been a safer bet. We're car number 16, so we're above our car number, which is something slightly positive. But we're not at the pace of the top guys. At all. Nuggets, there we go, Henry. Henry's in Nuggets. I think Henry's going in for the race. There we go. 95 moist nuggets. Good man, Henry. He's working it out now. He's like, okay, well, we can get some money. We can get some nuggets here. We can get some coin. You can't use them on anything. Maybe yet. That's to come. That's on the roadmap. What can we use in stream to spend these nuggets on? So yes, not sure. They will be coming. I might put a cost on using them on the sound effects and stuff like that. Some of the sound effects, I probably should have a separate tab for sound effects, shouldn't I? You'll see some of the things in the commands. If you exclamation mark commands, you will see things like push, attack. They are sound effects. You can hammer them, and that will trigger one of the sound effects. You'll hear that on stream, hopefully. I've actually tested that. Sure. Oh well. Qualifying is about to come to an end. I'm gonna call it 11th to 15th and get it out of the way so we can get the race betting underway early, because we ain't gonna finish it any higher where we have. Annie, he's in a D license. You've got promoted, Anne, to D license. Good man. Can you keep it above the D license? That is the question. Can you keep it above the D? The big D.
That's the end of the session. B13.
Right then. Race bet is coming, chaps. Any second now. Here we go. Place your bets for the race. What do you think I'm going to win? Well, win. Finish. You're in the D license. Maybe I need to get a notification there so if someone does level up, it tells everyone.
Good luck, everyone.
We're starting 13th, right near the back. Not where I want to start, mind you. Fingers crossed. We can avoid some car on the inside, so I don't mind the inside here. As long as we get away well. Which we never seem to do. Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, I got you.
Splendid. Right, he's going 12th to 16th. Jason's gone 8th to 11th. Anyone else bets? Time will be running out shortly. No, he didn't mention that, Clive. I don't think anyone did. Probably didn't actually say that. The big D license. Just a D license, Clive. Just a racing term. God, we're going a full 2 minutes grid up.
The track temp is 34 Celsius. Here we go, get ready. Go, go, go! Okay, Kev, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Those Audis are fast off the line, aren't they?
You're in the middle.
Oh, I don't like this.
Still there.
Oh,
Clear all round. You're in the middle.
fucking hell.
Left, 3 wide. Clear all round.
There's an incident in Hollywood. We think it might be Harding.
Probably wasn't the best choice for me. Oh, more spinners.
There's an incident in Starkey's Bridge.
Thanks for that.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Oh, he's gone wide. Old Ashbeard. That was a crazy first lap.
B11. Sector 1 time's okay.
My spotter just went be right back. Lovely.
The leader has just done 112.50.
No problem, sorry boys.
P10, Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 time is fast.
Bit sideways there.
Oh, thanks for that, mate. Cheers, mate. Just what I wanted. And then you're coming back onto the track like that. Sorry, mate, you're flicking. I didn't know to upload it. What was that? Are you serious? We got thunder then.
Promiser is getting closer. The gap's now 0.32. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I don't know why he's flashing his headlights at me. It's a race, mate.
That was you, sorry, mate. I think the car's blinking. That's you, Jordan. Oh, no, where's when it happened?
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Come on, Kev. Keep pushing. We might get him back. P11.
Yeah, whoever planted everyone on the court. That's ridiculous.
Welcome back, Jace.
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Car's off here.
There's an incident in McLean's. Looks like it's Logginson.
Get off the track, you're afraid.
To go. That's 10 minutes left.
He flashed me, I'm going to flash him back.
10th position. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Oh, I can't throw a block.
Sir.
On your left. Clear left.
Bit of a dodgy block that was, wasn't it?
I don't know how to pronounce your name, the guy behind, but we've got some pace.
Fastest lap for Ward, 112.40.
I know this is cheeky, but I'll just stick on the back and I'll take it to these boys ahead, see if there's enough time.
The gap to Promiser ahead is now 0.7.
Anthony, you are not my boss. I am your boss. Let's try.
Go past, mate, go past.
That's a new fastest lap for Walker, 112.40. Okay, Kev, you're halfway home, got plenty of fuel. Sector 3 times okay.
Guy behind me is actually pretty quick in the first corner.
Come on, keep pressing him, force that mistake. Sector 1 is 0.39 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right. Car right. Hold your line.
Okay, now, Mark. It's not too wide territory down here.
Clear right.
Don't give up. Keep him under pressure.
Darius doesn't give up without a battle, I noticed. Oh, ping.
There's an incident in McLean's. Looks like
Sorry,
it's
mate.
from us, sir.
On your left.
Sorry.
Still there. Clear left.
P9. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Is there anything with a printed weight off of here?
What did you just say?
I have no idea.
Alright, Kev. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Your lap time was at 1:14.79.
I don't think he was very happy at being taken out, though.
Yeah, I don't think so.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Because he was punted off rather unceremoniously.
Yeah, they did check. Oh, I'm sorry. He knew what he was doing. He just came straight up. And it's close to the bus right. I didn't do it on purpose. And he did.
Defend your position. Don't let him through. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Well, he said I didn't mean to, but obviously
You've got half your fuel left.
He was stayed low. And he knew he was there.
I'm not sure if he's got any damage as well. He's not closing up like he was in the last few laps.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
It looks like we've got a little bit to the front right.
Push. We can get this guy. The guy in front is Neil. Your last lap time was at 1:13.68.
That's a handy little thing going on behind me. I think Keith was pretty quick as well.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Time for some English Defence League kind of driving. We might have a run here. How late can we brake?
Car right.
Late?
Hold your line. Clear right.
Bugs. Put myself in a position there which was not good. Oh, crash behind.
Some good racing, boys.
10th position. That lap was at 1:15.11.
Bollocks.
Right. 3 wide, you're on the left.
Fucking 3 wide.
Clear right.
We've got a minute left.
Right side. Clear right.
Book it. Take you off track.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Car right.
Oh,
Clear right.
sure he was weaving.
Oh, I've got a flow
Keep
there.
pushing. We might get him back.
I've had an incident. Not there.
Right side. Clear right.
Yes, Nuzio. Just a cropped screen for you guys.
P11. One more lap to go.
th place. I'll take 11 so far. Just a crop view. Keeps it simple. Those two drivers were quicker than me.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Geronimo!
Incident in Red Gate. It looks like Walker.
Good race, guys. Good
Yellow
race,
flag.
guys.
You have a slowdown?
P11. Okay, we're done.
And Mark, when I was coming down the straight then, he kind of like forced me off the track, so just check your move for me across, yeah?
Yeah, I saw that on my right when I straight right, sorry.
No worries, man, it happened. Good race, though.
Good race, everyone.
Alright, good battling, boys. In there, good battles. That was a race, that was. To answer your question, Anthony, there's no sexual tension. Because he gets enough as he is. You get your allowance, don't you, Andy, for myself? It's called kissing the boss's ass. To put it simply. Oh, where did we finish? 11th? I don't know where we finished there. 12th, 11th, 11th. That'll do. Good battle. We started 13th. Some very close racing between us all, that was. The leaders are well away. Top split race, 11th, I'll take it. Don't know if we gain any I rating or not. Looks like we're gaining 16 on the I rating. That's nice. We'll take that. I'll save that. Donington TCR 2. I'll call it 11 because it was going to be a good race. Save.
That was some good guidance.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. Big safety rating's going to be battering again. 16 points up to 170. Jesus Christ. Tell. That's been a long week. 1,790 points. There we go. Right, we finished 11th, which means whoever bet on option 3, well done, Jason. You get yourself some points, Andy. You miss out. You missed out by one place, one bet. Sorry, dude. You suck. There we go. Well done, Jason. Another 99 points in the bag. Another 99 points in the bag. Let's just move this over so you guys can see what the... Definitely the Pims, sir. Definitely the Pims. Points. Anthony, 568. You're still in the D license category. Jason, I believe you are now a D license. There we go. I should tell you, hopefully. Commands. There we go. Well, it hasn't moved you up yet. It will do in a second. It will move you up in a second. Do it automatically once it's worked itself out. Let's move that over. Yeah, you've done as a regular, that's fine. Yeah, you will be in the D license territory now. Just very shortly. So it's very close between you boys at the top of the rankings. Ant 568, Jason 533. Clive up to 225. Clive, you need to start spending some of your nuggets. You know, start betting some bets on there. Start laying it on the table. I know Henry's keen. Henry checked out how many he has. He's done 115. That's right. The longer you watch, the more moist nuggets you get in the chat. So you can start betting and have some competition between yourselves. That's what we want. That's what we're here for, people. That's what we're here for. Right, it's 23:18. Tempted to do another one. Tempted to do another one in 20 minutes. What do you reckon, folks? Shall we do another race? There's only one way to do this. Voting on another race. Option yes. Option no. Use timer. 3-minute timer, folks. Well, we shinwag away. Vote permission, everyone. Cost per vote 4. Start. There we go. A lot of information there, Clive. Especially at 20 past 11 on Tuesday night? Monday night. There you go, people. You can poll it. Exclamation mark. Let's start poll. There you go. Exclamation mark vote, followed by the number 0 or 1. What do you fancy, people? Put it out there. Do you want to see another race? Here, on Just an Average Sim Racer, it will be the touring cars again. You've got about 2 minutes and 20 seconds remaining to vote. Exclamation mark vote, followed by 0 for yes or 1 for no. Oh my, B-class snowballs, I haven't decided. Next season, I think season 2, 2022. And he's gone for the vote, yes. Just because you're a sadist and like to see me suffer. We didn't look at the replay to start that race, did we? We got absolutely sardined in, didn't we? Jason's gone for yes as well. Well, two for yes. Come on, people. It's at the mercy of the stream. Should probably save this vote, shouldn't I? Do that after. Oh, was that second? No, it was top split race. Sorry, it was top split. I can't remember being second split. Come on, people. We would have killed that. Sadist. I mean, we still came in 11th place and got a positive I rating. We have 5 instant points. Guy, Kiefer, 10 instant points. Bloody hell. Train of Thoughts has gone massively. It's on whack. Where's he gone? I don't know. Oh well. Ovals, yes. Season 2, 2022. That starts in a few weeks. Tempted to get back in and do some ovals. Maybe Xfinity class. I think that could be a good thing to have going on in the background. It's a get-out race. Problem we don't have a lot of tracks. I don't really want to invest any more in the tracks to race it. So I'm not really sure. I mean, good races, without doubt. I just don't know if it's worth it. We might do. It's something to think about. Something to think about. I just thought of a great way of doing this, actually, the highlights. Because actually could just point it to the folder where all the highlights are and it'll just go bleh. That can be in race highlights. Interesting. Don't forget you can donate or tip to the charitable cause of Just an Average Sim Racer if you really want to. I'm going to shrill and sell myself here. 150 points for £1. That's all it takes. Don't worry, don't do that. But if you do want to support the channel in any way, we are racing another race, people. Thank you for deciding that for myself. If you want to donate to the cause or invest in the stream in any particular way, because this is what you are, it's an investment. Just without an investment with no return, apart from sheer entertainment and joy and exhilaration. You can donate anything you want from penny or 10p or £1, I don't know, all the way up to as much as you want. I put an unlimited donation on there. More the merrier. Come on by, say hi, say ta-ra, say sarah, sarah, sarah. Every £1 that is invested in the stream will go into the stream. I don't use it for self-profit or anything like that because there's no point. And that will allow me to potentially replace the camera that we use here. Maybe get a new rim for the sim. It's all part of the stream. Or maybe a new microphone. Who knows? Something trivial. There's no real thing, but it'll all go into a pot for me to be able to invest back into the sim and back into the stream. Because it's easy that way. Something to think about. But there's no expectation. I don't expect it. It's not my job. I have a full-time job. Right, I'm going to save this as poll. Poll. Yes. No. No, another race. Another race. Poll. So we'll have to do these stuff. Is always worth remembering what they are. Right, so we're going to do another race. Definitely, because 2 people voted yes. Thank you, boys. Just thinking, if I put in the latest highlights, instead of the highlights videos, these are the ones I published onto YouTube. Actually just put the clips that we clip into it. How big is our clips folder looking at the moment? Everyone likes a good clip. We've got not many now at the moment. 13 currently. One didn't save on this morning, sorry. The first one. So we got a few clips knocking around. Wondering, is everyone liking the highlights tucked away in the corner? Is that a good thing on stream? Because the one I'm playing at the moment is the old stream layout for the race view. I've got 745 my time. Is that 20 minutes now? I think that's 20 minutes, isn't it? From where you are now. My next race has been 20 minutes as well, mate. I'm going to do another race, which is in 20 minutes. I have no idea if that's 7:45 your time. It's 11:45 UK time. So is it one? What are you, 4 or 5 hours behind? You're in Carolina, aren't you? I can't actually believe how well it actually plays, to be honest. It actually sticks it along at a good old fair old rate. I could use that as a background, couldn't I? Well, if I get bored of it, I can just stick that as a background and go boom. 11. What are you, Carolina, aren't you, Jason? One of the Carolinas. Maryland. No, Maryland. And yeah, I'll answer your WhatsApp question on stream. It's because I'm a pro, apparently. It's because I'm a pro. Yeah. All that shizzle. Right, we'll have a bit of a breather. Jump into the race session about race practice in about 5 minutes. So, this is the set, people. This is exactly what you see. Oh, I don't know, you can see the back of the iPhone. So, Bev, could you make face cam much bigger on the highlights? No. The reason for that, in a nutshell, I'll go back to that screen there. On the highlights, it's mainly because that is the direct recording of the stream. So as you look at it now, it records exactly how we are, exactly how I am. So I can't make that bigger on there, unfortunately. No one needs to see that. I can make it bigger here on the chat screen, so you can see a bit more of the glorious nonsense going on. But this is the set. This is the absolutely full-time pro, top dollar. This is the set. The Lego wall, the PC behind me, which I don't use hardly any. There's a spare backup PC if it fails for any reason, which did happen last year. It can play iRacing. It's the Lego wall is my pride and joy at the moment. That's very much this year's set theme. That came through every Christmas. Press that don't work anymore. Jace, moist. It's moist. Moist works everywhere.
Moist.
There we go. Yeah, I thankfully moving to OBS. StreamLabs wouldn't let me do it, but OBS did. Allow everything to go on in the same chat, basically. So that triggers everything. It doesn't trigger a replay, thankfully, on this page. It only triggers a replay on the following page. God help me the amount of rules that I had to use to build all that up. Rules and plugins and all of that stuff, there's no conflict. I almost had to reprogram and learn some kind of minimal coding. And then along came this. In fact, I'll pop it onto the screen and zoom out. There we go. This is a thing called Apecam, who, in fact, I'm going to pop it onto here. Apecam is a guy who I've been chatting to on Twitter occasionally. And I don't know if he's still streaming tonight. He might not be. Is he still streaming? He is still streaming. Yes, he is. He's got 39 people on Twitch at the moment. This guy is a fucking legend. He's playing.
Harry's really good, man. Like, in terms of captaining, being a manager, he's moving like Pogba.
I heard they got a very good striker, so we got a man marking, you know, like.
We gave it our all, and the best team maybe won.
It's a straight knock.
So apparently that's not muted.
Lose your eye. Go past one, rifles it.
Like that one. So this guy, there's a guy called Mr. Greggles. Is he playing Factorio? Yeah, Factorio. Great game. Anyone's ever plays on PC, Factorio. Personal favourite of mine. This guy Greggles, he's playing online, I think he's on Discord. Is a fucking legend for building streams, and he has given me some offline pointers this week, or last couple of weeks, to change my stream around. But this guy, if you like drumming and chill out streams and things like that, he is great on Twitch. Doesn't stream on YouTube, but Twitch is his thing, because Twitch has got more chat interactions. But you need to have an audience to take your Switch. That's bizarre. But he just does shit nice, and that's his setup. I mean, his setup is awesome. He's got two 27-inch, I think, either side of his 49-inch Ultrawide, which is the same one I've got. Was he on for the G9s now? I think he's on the G9s, but he's got another one above, and then obviously he's got 6 screens running off whatever he's doing at the moment. Which is mental. Absolutely mental. I think he's on Discord, isn't he? Uses the same microphone as me, so obviously this guy's big in terms of when he's streaming his drumming streams. He knows his stuff. I won't play the music because it's actually your music on. There we go. I was just checking something on the feeds there. So yeah, do come about this one. Let me get signed into the session actually. I forget where's the mouse gone. Mouse, there is. Whereas I run with a typical standard 49-inch ultrawide, and then the 27-inch 4K above that. My 4K is what I watch YouTube videos on, basically. If I'm working on my ultrawide, I'm doing something on there, but it's in desk configuration, because this whole desk, this moves, this folds, this moves out of the way to become a workstation and not just a sim racing rig. It's very versatile, very practical. So this all folds back against the wall, and they've got the screens on top of each other. I'm going to put my big 4K on an arm, actually, so I can actually move it closer to the stream. So I don't have to worry about it being so far away, so I can actually get even closer. As I've got a camera mounted behind the screen with a fancy clamp. I can move this iPhone camera absolutely anywhere, which is good to have. So, because it's a wireless camera, I can pop it behind me onto one side, which we've done before. I can have it somewhere else, clamped onto another clamp, and giving everyone a clamp. You know how it is. So there's a lot of options I can do, a lot of options I can play with, which is nice. So yeah, we can be quite practical with how I present the stream on a different thing. So for example, when we're on the race screen, you see the camera is automatically flipping between the two. So you've got one off to the side, you've got one in front, one off to the side, one in front, and that's just on a cycle. That's down to Apecam TV, which is Gregor's creation of creating rules. I mean, his tech, he is super tech. I've never known anyone be as... He's created bullet time for a live bullet time for his stream when he's drumming, so the camera just appears to move in a 180-degree manner around his drum kit. Check him out on Twitch. Absolutely awesome when he's doing drum streams. He's not doing a drum stream until, I want to say, March. He's taken about a month, 6 weeks off, just to get his stream rebuilt. That's how long his stream will take to rebuild, is about 6 weeks, because it's mental. But he's given me some pointers, basically, on certain loops and certain rules and things like that, and getting Atom to work in the way I want it to work. Because it's all, as much as it is, I'm trying to get the stream as automated as possible. So, for example, if I Moist triggers a replay, and I can only do that by having another plugin that triggers a hotkey. I mean, a hotkey, and it has to come off chat. There's like 4 or 5 different layers just to save a replay and have a replay play automatically on stream. It's been interesting the last couple of weeks, trying to get everything to work and work smoothly. I mean, I can still jump onto Streamlabs and stream on air, but I won't anymore now, because Streamlabs OBS is so heavy on the resource and how much it uses. I mean, OBS at the moment, I'm streaming, I'm encoding, I'm recording, I've got a replay buffer. I'm not gaming, so I'm not going to upload there, but it doesn't really matter about that at the moment. Is using 8% of it, CPU usage, just 8%. Streamlabs was using about 25 to 30% just on the process, just on that, on the actual running of the software, before anything else. So it was very resource heavy. OBS is just stripped down to the bare bones when it's designed to be layered up, and people develop plugins which are so low resource. And hopefully we get a good result, which seems to be working quite well. And since we moved to OBS, we've had our record views in one night, record views and streams and most interactions and things like that. So it's doing all right. Doing all right. Right. Anyway, that's enough waffle. That's the chat bit out of the way. That's the mentality behind the of why the stream has changed quite quickly. Actually, I took the decision. I think there was a couple of weeks ago, where I went, this is just pissing me off, because the stream was just. You guys didn't notice it, but I noticed when I was gaming that it was just chugging a little bit, and I thought, why is it chugging? Because it wasn't doing it, but it was a Streamlabs update, a bit more bloated, a bit more heavy, a bit more resource heavy. It just was like, I can't keep using this. Can't keep doing this. I need an alternative. And they're going to yaw my head up and waffle away. So I took that alternative, and what you see is what we got. The irony of it is, I mean, this is a massive irony. When I started streaming, I would say no, Clive, unfortunately. You can go onto YouTube, and there is a business email on the About section. So you can actually click on that and send me... Ooh, shizer. Drop my keyboard there. You can go onto YouTube and click on view email. You send me an email? And you can message me on Facebook. You tell me, Jason. 21st of a second tonight. Oh, that's way early in the morning. That's like 3 o'clock in the morning, mate. 2 o'clock in the morning. I love you, Jace, but it's too early. Too late. Too early. But so, yeah, Clive, purely business-wise, you can contact me via my YouTube page, YouTube About page, or on Facebook under the same name of Just an Average Sim Racer. No. I'm going to decline that, Clive. I'll be honest with you. You know, I am. Yeah, I'm going to politely decline that. And this is of racing cars. If it's cars, racing cars, things like that, absolutely. Anything else, I'm not too au fait with, I have to say. But I do accept racing cars as pictures, absolutely. Via my business means. I say business means, my hobby means, but this is a hobby. But yeah, I've got anonymous emails which people use. But there's public information out there. Oh dear. Right, well, I'll just close down my bloody chat box. Right, let's go and jump into the touring car session, get that loaded up and beautiful. Yeah, Jace, mate, I'm not going to, partake. It's too early. It's all too late. Either way. If I work nights, I probably would. But I can't do that late of a stream, mate. Well, not a stream, but session. I'd fall asleep. I literally would fall asleep at 2 o'clock in the morning. That, unfortunately. It's probably with US time zones, isn't it? Do me proud, though, boy. You're part of the Just an Average Sim Racer team on iRacing, so do us proud in that one later on. I forgot about that. I forgot to say, I read my my sim racing emails the other day. I got an email from a chap called Peter Lundgren. I don't know if this is a spam. I've not actually checked into this. Yeah, it's come from a mailing list, so I'm guessing it's not. We are updated, I'm pretty sure I win. Hey, go for it, mate. Do us proud. So I got an email from this chap. He goes, hi, Just an Average Sim Racer. Pretty generic. I hope you're doing all okay in the commotion we're dealing with right now. I really enjoy your style, so I thought I'd contact you. I'm the founder of T-Post, reserved, whoever T-Post are. T-Post. The world's first wearable magazine. What the hell is a wearable magazine? And I would love to see you sport the brand. So if you like what we've done, just hit me back and I can hook you up with a free shirt / magazine. So you can try us out for real. I never actually clicked on the link, so I'll just click on the link. This is on my phone as well, to demolish. T-Post, I've never heard of it. The noodle bar. Subscribe. It's the world's first wearable or storage-driven clothing brand, if you prefer it. Well, what is it, though? What is a wearable t-shirt that is? I don't understand what it means by wearable magazine. Oh, it's a monthly. Monthly? No. No, I have no idea. It might need a random email to see back to go. Tell me more about what is exactly a wearable magazine, Peter, because I don't know. Who knows? The wearable T-shirt magazine. When you think you've heard it all,
The leader's just
you have now.
112.58.
112.5? Are you fucking mental? Kindness. He's not kind, he's a 112.5. Fuck me. Why am I doing this race again?
Moist.
Who did that? Who did that? That's a replay. Save the screen, you numpties. Bloody Jason it was. Mugging me off. It's only moist when I do it. I wish I could do a 112, I really do. 112 would be fucking crazy. I'm happy to transit. I'm happy that works, to be honest. It just brings on the replay and off it goes and pings it across, etc. So, it's a great camera angle. The cars coming down the crane curves. Clive, as long as it's cars, that's the only thing that is reasonable to send me, is cars. I mean that. Okay. I was reading something off screen there. Just to warm up, get myself loose. Itchy leg. Camera cut away at a perfect time. I don't know. Good night, Clive. Good night. See you around soon.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
Sorry, man.
Fastest lap for Barbosa, 112.38.
112. Just start already. Right. I know red gate in the old hairpin pretty nicely there. Well, let's go jump into another top split racing, guys. Let's see what we can do. If you guys ever want to see the last replay that was saved, exclamation mark replay in the chat box. We'll also bring up the transition to the replay screen. So you can just curious to see what the last replay was. Exclamation mark replay. Might be a good screen to do it on while you're waiting for the screen to load. You know, I can trigger it automatically, but I can't be asked. I mean, I can not trigger it automatically. Actually, I can't trigger that automatically. That's something a bit crazy. No. Harry. I don't call it Harry. Henry. Stuck in my head now, Harry. Henry. Yeah. I'll reserve judgment. But yes. We entertain all kinds of people in the chat. We are an open source trolling kind of society. I mean, that was odd. I have to say the exchange was interesting. You know, everyone to themselves. I think I got the message across. Oh, 2.1k strength of field. This is a top split banger. So let's get the qualifying bet underway. Why not? Tweet that every time. Just get that up. Mike's gone to Tesco's, which is a very popular supermarket chain over here. Jace. Right, people, place your bets on where you think I'm going to come qualifying. Oh, God, that was a bit... qualifying. 3 minutes.
The track temperature is
Go.
decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
The car 14. This is top split, people, remember? Top split. Yeah. There's a slight lag on that camera. Don't know if I can sync it off a little bit. I might be able to. I should have a play of syncing on it. Don't know, actually. Yeah. It's a fraction. I think it's a fraction off. Oh, I'll talk about it. Yeah, it's a sensible bet, actually, for a change, Andy. Especially after the last one. He's gone down Tesco's. Oh, Jake's going in big with a 90. You guys got some confidence in coming between 11th and 15th. Right, qualifying is underway. Yeah, I mean, they are 20. I think the one near me actually is, you know. I think that is literally sort of 12 now. It used to be 24 hours.
Okay, takes it is clear. Okay, Kev, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Go on, Henry. As you're still watching, you might as well join in the bet, and you know you want to. You spent 2 hours trying to work out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, the true answer is we'll never really know.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 34 Celsius.
Got French fries at today, boys. French fries is another guy who was chatting quite a lot recently. Henry, you never will, mate. To put it simply, not in his chat. Oh, he's in there. He's gone big. He's straying with the 100. Oh. That was a bit filthy. I don't think this is recording my lap. Do you know what? I think that's a savvy bet from Harry. As it's only qualifying, isn't it? Saying that, not a race. Here we go. This is the fast one.
6th place.
Oh, good afternoon. A layman I can't be bothered to read because it's too long. So good afternoon, it's good evening, it's good night here.
New fastest lap for Walters, 112.72. P8.
Well, 13.3. Not terrible. Qualifying 9th for the moment. So who went for what? And you went for 11th to 15th. So did Jason. Henry went for 7th to 10th. Which is, I'm on the cusp. I'm on the cusp. Can we stay in 10th place for qualifying? There's 3 minutes remaining, boys. I'm down to 11th. Sorry. Sorry, Henry. Now into the clutches of the 11th to 15th. I'm actually thinking of changing the bets. Because it's one place... I mean, that's the gamble, isn't it? That's the gamble. Is the higher up you gamble, you can put a safe bet on, can't you, for the higher position. So maybe I need to close up the bottom ranks. What happens here? You was on my homepage. Good afternoon. Well, I've appeared on a lot of people's homepages, and if you like sim racing, welcome. This is iRacing. This is touring cars, Donington Park in the UK, my home circuit. So we're basically racing against 19 other people in this race, in a 15-minute sprint race, in a very much an average sim racing setting. Oh, he is. Kai's here. Hello, Kai. Evening, Kai. Don't know if he's actually on mic or not. But good spot. So yeah, race against people online. It's multiplayer. It's not AI or sim. It's purely all online play. So hopefully this is something that you like. If you like racing, this is a good place to come by. And have a bit of banter and a bit of trolling in the chat as well, because we kind of do a lot of that as well. So some bets are going to come in. We also bet on currency, so everyone who's in the chat stays in chat. You get some currency to spend. You can exclamation mark nuggets in the chat, type that in, and you can see what's occurring. I wonder if Kai has got his pedals running, his new pedals. Oh. We'll call it a 12th place in quality. We're going to lose a maximum of 2 positions, I reckon. So even if someone else had put it in, 13th and 14th. Yeah, let's call it. Calling quality early, boys. 11th to 15th, 2 winners. Payout time, boys. Payout time. There we go. Sorry, Henry. It was a good bet. I thought you were in for a chance there when I qualified it on 8th first. But everyone else was just sticking in stupid. Ashley Weir, 12.4. Fuck me. That's fast on cold tyres. No, Ashley's a good, fast driver. He's on C licence, so.
That's the end of the session. P12.
Right. Race time, people. Yeah, you ain't wrong there. You ain't on there, ain't Jason? Ain't wrong there. Why is it so hard to set time? There we go. 3 minutes. Race betting starts now, people. Place your bets for where you think I'm going to win a race. N-word Dave. What the hell does that even mean? Hello to you, sir. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the race. This is iRacing. This is just an average sim racer. You are watching. This is on iRacing. Touring cars. Donington Park. It's going to get messy. It'll start in mid-pack. Jason's going in. Where's Jason? Are you being confident, Jace? Where are you putting in for? You are going for... Oh, you're a bit early. Hasn't come up yet, I think. Did that start? Better finer. No, it didn't start. There we go. Now you can bet. I didn't press start on it. There we go. Now it started. Oh, he's changed his bet. Cocky.
B12. The air temp is 26 Celsius. Okay, Kev. Stay calm. Focus. Green.
It wasn't a terrible start. Everyone's got a faster start around me.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Clear right. I know what that means, Dave. However, if you use it, it's an instant ban.
Left side. Clear left.
Start's okay. Let's get settled in.
It's a pedestrian start.
Car right. Clear right.
Oh, there's carnage going on behind. I don't really know why.
In Coppice. We think it might be Herrera and Toby.
Someone off rejoining badly. Oh, that's a terrible rejoin. What a save.
On your right.
Oh,
Clear right.
oh that was just...
Incident in Queens.
Fuck's sake. The wheel's fallen off.
We'll need to pit for repairs. We've been called in by the stewards.
Fuck's sake. Bugger in. Just turn off windshield off.
The leader has just done a 112.78.
Fuck, that wasn't even my fault. I was trying to back out of it. Bloody annoying that was. Good, we've got a fast repair on. These cars aren't very English looking. Well, they're not. You don't get any English cars in this game. In this sim. Away. Long old. Can't believe I got taken out there. Yeah, I thought he was going to save it when he came across. I don't know if he came across that. We'll check the replay out after the end of the race. I don't know.
The car ahead's pitting now. There's traffic on the exit. Keep it tight. Blue flag.
We're not last.
Blue flag. Blue flag. Okay, Kev. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Thanks, Kev.
Left side, clear.
No worries.
The leader's just done a 112.53.
Clear left, car left, clear left.
Blue flag.
Let them all by. Let's just go.
P18. Herrera is getting closer. The gap's now 6.3.
Kind of hope for some more crashes and accidents ahead. I doubt will happen. Say that, isn't the Honda Civic still built in Swindon? Which is what I'm driving. Well, they stopped building them in Swindon now. Out of curiosity. Oh, it's just deep, Kev. Deep! Terrible corner.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds. That was at 116.34.
Where are you, brat?
Did you not see me there, dude?
You had no reason to be there, you should have just backed off. Now you put both of the races up.
That's half distance. You're looking good for fuel.
Someone else off in the barriers? Clifford seemed to get into a few scrapes, I noticed. Which one was the last race to this race?
Seventeenth place. That's the fastest lap of the race.
Jesus, can you let me go, please?
You're a second off the pace in Sector 2. P18. The gap ahead is now 8.8 seconds. That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes. You've just done a 113.78.
It's not a bad lap actually. Where's he going? Okay, now that was a rejoin. That was. That was Kai.
Behind is now 7.4 seconds.
I'll lose 62 iRacing. Put it around in this position.
That was at 114.14.
Oh, Kai's gone. Oh, what's happened?
There's an incident in Hollywood. We think it might be Hanson.
Fucking
the front is now 8.0.
Jordan, why are you swerving on the straight into it?
I recommend you watch the video, that was not my fault.
I don't know which car you are. Whoever was close to the pit wall, what are you doing?
That wasn't me.
What are you doing?
18th, sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes. Okay Kev, you've used half your fuel.
A shame we're not in the pack, because we would have.
Looks like it's going to be taking the opposite.
Looks like P4 has binned it in the S's.
You are the worst driver in here. You took 3 people out.
You don't bet them.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. P17. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
No one's going quicker with these boys. But they are battling each other.
That's good consistency, keep it up. One more to go. Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.38 off the pace. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. There's an incident in the S's. It looks like Cabral.
Did you pick somebody else out yet?
Yeah, it was absolute murder. Absolute murder.
Incident in Redgate. It looks like it's Walters.
He woke up and decided he wanted to be a weapon today.
P2 has gone off in Hollywood. Yellow flag. 17th place. Okay, it's over.
Excuse me. Oh well. That didn't go the way I wanted it to. We got 17th, I think, in the end. 17th, yeah. Probably our worst race. Let's have a look at the first. Lap 2, lap 1 was alright, wasn't it? I think. Let's have a look at lap 1. From the start. Let's have a look at. Your mum. I like this far chase through. Bit Gran Turismo, but oh well. Car off on the left. We got through the first lap pretty well, unscathed. Hovering about 9th, I mean, it was 11th place here. I don't know why they. I don't know if there's a slowdown or something. They both pulled off to the side. A bit of a gap here to the guys in front. Better angle, we can drop it down like that. Camera controls are a wonderful thing. Bit deep into Redgate there. Goes a bit wrong. So this Dakar there, he's on the grass, he's still going to get off and spear, punt. That blue car, what a save. What a save. Oh no. Oh, so I got out of it. Oh, yeah. Car 13. Big old wallop. Sure it was. That was him. Where'd he go? That was him. Matt Bix. Oh, he retired. It wasn't even that badly damaged, was it? But he came on. Did he need to come on so aggressively? Don't know. Let's have a look again. But you finished above me, Mullet. I'm just watching back the crash that took us out. I did wonder what happened to you as you went round that corner. You just go in a straight line into the barrier. Right, let's have a look at this slow-mo. There's a bit of slow-mo here. It's a huge save from that 16 car there. Just 13's off on the grass and we can all know. I'm braking off it. Oh man, I get such a wiggle on. I'm going to actually say that wasn't my fault. Because he came on at such an angle. He didn't need to come on across that much onto the apex. Jesus, yeah. And that obviously unsettled my car. That's. I think we need to. Moist the this save here from that guy in 16. What a save! But yeah, I'm going to say he has a bad rejoin from him. I'm braking to get out of it because I'm thinking, no one in their right mind is going to come along from that far out. Oh, and I'm braking. I mean, you got to have it late, but that's just suspension damage. Car wasn't going anywhere. Car wasn't turning there. Yeah. Got a little bit shafted there, didn't we? Unfortunately. Oh well. We shall not be saving that replay. Just wait for the replay to quit out because the replay will stop and it'll automatically put it back into the race cam. It's the only thing I can't do because it'll trigger it to go back in there. The end of that replay plays, that's good, and chats, there we go. Yeah, not our finals race to finish off we finished the season now, on touring cars. 51 drops, so we actually gained, not too bad, another drop on safety rating. Bit of a free fall tonight, isn't it? So that is the end of week 10 on iRacing. We move very swiftly and now into week 11 on the touring cars. And all the other series. Touring cars will be taking us to Alton Park. This is a track I will have to practice. It's not a track I've driven on a massive amount. It's one of the chicane. Apart from that, it's pretty flat out and a short hairpin. So I will need to do a bit of practice on there in the coming days, or in the coming day, or maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. So what we're going to do, we're going to end the stream there. I've been going the best part of 4 hours again tonight. I've just think the hard drive space is chewing up. Already about 30 gig of saving. since I bumped the bitrate up on the recordings, it's just gone, and hard drive space gone. This is why I have a bank. Well, you can see them, actually, because there's a bank of hard drives on another pegboard off to the left. I think there's 3 terabytes up there, 2 terabytes, something like that. And about another 3 on the floor underneath my desk. Yeah, you never have too much storage. Porsche's Zandvoort That's a track we need to press. Oh, I didn't press that. Porsche's at Zandvoort this coming week. That will be interesting. Yes. GT3s are at Monza. Oh, that's going to be carnage. Just because of the first corner. There is, I think they have got. Just check it. Yeah, it's the shortcut version, shortcut chicane versions. So we're interested to see what people run in that series. What car? European Sprint heads over to Monza as well, so we've got a double bill of Monza next week. Oh, goody gumdrops. Touring cars and Alton, Porsches are there. I think that's pretty much it. Well, rear race. No, that's it, yeah. 2 GT3s, Endurance, and the touring cars are the bulk of our week's stream. And then we leave it there. That is bid you all a fond farewell. It's been another tantalisingly good stream, with lots and lots of good interaction and trolling and comments and chat, which is not what we aim to do. It's a sim racing stream, but hey, when you get characters in, you got to engage. So, bid you all fond farewell. Thank you all for watching Just an Average Sim Racer. We do try and stream after the betting. Where did we finish? 17th? Was it 17th? Or I'll tell you one thing, you were only one place off, boys. No, you don't have to have VRS. You just have to have a B license, I think. So I forgot to do the bets. I forgot to do the bet completion. Has that not done that? There we go. Everyone about 70 has been rewarded, which was no one. So we will be on again. Might take tomorrow night off. Maybe we haven't done not Tuesday recently, but we might do Tuesday. If not, we'll definitely be on Wednesday. Wednesday night will be the usual stream to get going with. But bid you all fond farewell. Safe racing, safe driving, safe travels, safe living, safe dreams in whatever you do. Because here, we will try not to be doing the same. So thank you all for joining. If you are new, I need to find my long ways with lots of corners. This week is not that week, is it? Mine's dropping a little bit as well. Tonight's not been a good night for safety rating. It's not been too bad, but it's not been a good night. What's a good race for you, quickly, before I bugger off? Oh, there's not much going on, is there? All short tracks. Skip Barber's Nordschleife. There you go. Skip Barber's Nordschleife. I leave you with that, Mr. Kai. Right, gentlemen, ladies, people, if you're watching this at some point because it's appeared on your homepage, be sure to subscribe, be sure to like, be sure to comment, do whatever you want to do on stream, on videos. It's always a pleasure to see new people coming by. And I will see you all 100% Wednesday night. If not, we'll see you all maybe tomorrow. But Wednesday night is guaranteed, provided the internet holds up. Toodaloo!